And who is ready for a ninja stream? Okay, sorry, I'm doing a bit actually for Kenda. Anyway, welcome everyone. We are half member shorts. Unfortunately, Light had to go do something, and Kenda's going, getting herself some dinner. So, it's just me and Tamir. Me and the bun. Help me. Please, help me. I think he has a crazy look in his eye. Anyway, let's go over the schedule because it's very short and I have an elephant in the room for it. For May 24th at 6 p.m. Friday, Final Fantasy XIV Part 89. Whatever the potato says once she gets here. Yeah. Then tomorrow will be actually pretty much a Splatoon stream at 4 p.m. Saturday with Geek Inc. This will be our last week of Geek Inc. matches unless we can actually pull through to actually go get a wild card match and maybe onto the finals. You never know. Then May 31st at, I don't know, we're gonna be playing, okay, let me explain actually Friday and Saturday for next week. Technically, I just now got my schedule for next week. Yeah, my manager is not really, okay, hang on. My department manager is not very good with schedule keeping, sometimes. He's good at making the schedules, he's not good at actually delivering them. So I just now got it, and my department leader, manager, she has to actually take a leave for a while because she's getting actually additional surgery done that she was supposed to get done almost 2 to 3 months prior. At this point, I just suggest her to actually go get a new doctor or a surgeon. So, I gotta discuss actually with the other team at BNUUY and see actually what they say. Tamir has already said his piece and which just tossed me down to a well. Don't know how that will help anything, but he said his piece on that one. So it's either gonna be Final Fantasy XIV on Friday or Splatoon 3. Or Saturday, gonna be Splatoon 3 or Final Fantasy XIV. Those are the times that we're looking at. For that Saturday, it's not gonna be a Geek match. Because we still gotta schedule actually everything between wild cards, rest of week 9, stuff like that. So, we'll try our best. And if you haven't noticed, there was no Monday on there. Yeah. Those was one of the sacrifices we have to make actually for that, so no Fazo this for next week. Which is a real shame because it was kind of nice actually having a different game to show. So you're probably asking yourself, Silver, why you're back at Alimsa as a red mage? I don't know. Also, if you look actually at the top left-hand corner, I'm party leader. Apparently, Linza got nuked. Sorry, not sorry. Here's a recess. Well, unfortunately, I'm not like Kenda, and I don't know what we're going to be doing the whole entire time. And Tamir is muted. So, I'm wondering if actually he'll be okay if we did some roulette. Just until Kenda comes back. I'm sure after a roulette, she'll be right back in. Also, I also need Kenda's help because my alliance rate is not existent. Apparently, I don't meet the level requirement for 305, which clearly I don't. Even though this is brand new gear. The things you actually paid for actually pretty much do not have it. Oh well. I did do actually some leveling off stream for Ray Mage. I'm trying my damnedest to actually get this actually damn class actually eligible to play before Dawn Trails. It's gotta be happening. Which I still need to go get. Still. Oh. Why is this in here? Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Well, that's something. Silver needs to dump his inventory, at least his armory chest. Yeah, also, if you didn't see actually last Final Fantasy 14 stream, which was very cut short. In between, we did the rest of my roulettes, plus actually my Wondrous Tales. And that's how we actually got to level 70 with actually Red Mage. In between actually all that, I cleared out all my inventory. And I got a new Wondrous Tales. I don't know why I have this. So, my whole entire inventory is clear. I will be actually pretty much grabbing all my stuff I can for all my classes and putting them into my inventory so I can actually see what I'm gonna glamour and what I don't. Actually, let's see here. If I do this... it doesn't really help. Plus, it's only level 70. Of any case... I'd like to actually get Tamira's notification saying he's okay for maybe a couple rouletting.
Problem is, I don't have a class to roulette.
Well, go pick up a class that you haven't done yet. No, I'm joking. I mean, if you want to just actually help a friend out. Tell the truth, I thought...
I'll just go with that.
Let's go ahead and just do a trials. Let's do something quick. Huh?
I am not level 50.
Oh. Okay then. What level are you?
28, because I don't have any class actually leveled up. Because I'm never around whenever people do leveling up stuff.
Ah.
Honestly, leveling by myself is extremely boring and tedious.
Why do you think I do it on streams? Crap, because I already did leveling.
There's an easy way to fix it.
And that is?
Just let you do your thing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do a trials.
Beautiful.
But if in any case, so pretty much after we're done with actually the PSL Season 9 stuff, by the way, we will be actually pretty much returning back to a normal schedule. Splatoon 3 will be put off to the side for a while. Mostly because for mental reasons. And also actually for mental reasons. It may have to do to mental reasons. There we go. I knew trials can actually come through. Oh my god, this other person's name's Silver. King Thornton. Oh, my controller DC'd. There we go. Actually, hang on. Action. There we go. Can't see my bar.
Hello.
Hi, Kenda. I'm in the middle of the trials.
Sorry, I just put you on speaker. What?
I'm in the middle of a trial.
Okay. I am heating up Hot Pockets.
Hot pockets.
Hot Pockets. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Anyways, so would you like your Ninja Burger?
Oh, thank you. I was looking for that.
Alright, that'll be $20 Ninja.
Here's 20 Ninja 50s. Wait a minute.
Sir, I told you, we don't break down Ninja 50s anymore. We stopped doing that.
By the way, I already beat you to your joke.
Listen, listen, I assume you explained the context, or did you not?
I did not.
Alright, so, to explain the stream, by the way, I'm on my phone. You didn't figure that already. So, Silver and I was just like, I've been on Power Rangers movies recently, and I've just asked Silver, hey, what was your favorite Power Rangers opening? And we start talking, and then Silver joked about, like, oh, they say in Power Rangers Ninja Steel, they say Ninja Steel so many times, I went, and yeah, they act like, you can just add the word ninja to everything and not sound weird. And then that just started a conversation of Silver ordering a burger. The Ninja Burger. If you can't tell, our conversations can get a little weird. I mean, this is also I also got into it so much, I found the official Power Rangers TRPG podcast that was run, that they had the official actor for Bulk playing one of the Rangers.
Oh no.
Yeah. They had, for the first episode, they had the Jill from Time Force back.
Wow.
Yeah, and not playing, a different character, no, just playing Jill. Oh, Hot Pockets right now. I think yeah, they look hard. I will now be heading upstairs. If you hear crash, I probably fell over.
Please don't not fall over.
That's not up to me always. Now I'm on my almost there. AKA my complete. For a second I was like, wait, did I bring my water? It's like, yeah, I did. Oh, hey, way you're doing the trial I was doing. Yeah, I was playing, we were doing Sword and Extreme.
Ah!
On, you know the dude with the Waluigi? Remember, made the Waluigi joke in the Red Mage Guide?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing with him.
Ah. Oh my god, I am getting unlucky.
No procs.
Barely any. Jeez. Burst Stone and Burnt Fire are not helping me. I'll get that. Get away from me, please. Thank you. Keep doing what you need to do, dude. This is just giving me more time for actually for Swiftcast to come up. And I mean to go closer. Ow. My God! I don't even know who did anything, so White Mage, there you go. When in doubt, just give it to the healer.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my God. Okay, finally. By the way, Kenda, the Eliza might be destroyed a little bit, mostly because I was party leader for about a good solid 5 minutes.
I'm sure it's fine.
Is the Either Eye supposed to be in the lake?
No, but there should be no problems unless someone tries to teleport. Oh, hey, look, someone's drowning.
Well, thank God it's not like me or me, so.
The only person we care about is none of us. It is the Bond, Finnick, and myself. You're fine.
Be careful what you say there.
I know what I'm saying.
Do you? Do you know what you're saying, even?
Yes. And most people will know I'm making fucking jokes. If it's not fucking obvious, I'm making jokes.
Oh my God. Also, I got my new Wondrous Tales. And trust me, I think it gave me a whole bunch of Endwalker stuff. I don't know why this is happening. It's because I have the expansion?
It's because you either have the expansion. No, I think it's because you're so close that the game starts considering you and
An Endwalker?
Yeah, because I was watching a streamer that wasn't jabbering as they weren't having this problem. I think it's because they probably have it so there's like a line that once you cross that line, it starts being able to get that stuff in your.
It's so dumb.
it makes sense, but
It makes sense, but it should be actually point to the point where actually you cross to the patch that introduced Endwalker. Not to actually pretty much a certain point of actually the previous expansion.
because you're so close, that's probably why.
Yeah, probably. Also, I need to do something. I think I'm gonna set this right here. There we go. That's all out of the way. All right, switching back to Bard. By the way, thank you for actually the 90 set close, Kenda. By the way, if anyone was wondering what this is, it's kind of like a little cheat bar. Until you can actually technically master Red Mage, is gonna be up to the point where I may have to use a cheat bar to actually kind of like actually know my routine.
Remember?
This is just, yeah, it's just a rotation. That's all it is. The optimal rotation actually for Red Mage.
Well, you're optimal ultimator, at least.
Yeah, at least for actually level 70 to level 80. Level 80.
I would also say maybe remove it right now while you're on Bard.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'm gonna remove it later. But yeah, that's just what this is and what was up here. Mostly because, like I said, I am not the most actually pretty much good at this game, as you can tell. So, alright.
Max, we have over 300 to 400 hours of footage approved.
Over actually pretty much 90 episodes to approve. Kenda! Trust me, we're gonna be in the 120s actually before even we get halfway through actually Endwalker probably.
Oh, I know.
And by that point, they're already probably planning the next expansion. I mean, after Dawn Trails, though. By the way, I don't know which pirate they want us to talk to first.
Well, we have one thing before that.
We do?
Near.
Oh, I forgot about the gnomes! Crap. Alright, give me a minute. I forgot about... Illustrator, Regards Reach, Kagane, Ruby Sea. Hey, Kenda?
Yeah.
What was the place called again?
Figure it out.
Was it Tomura?
Correct.
Thank you.
It's like if you say the name, I'll confirm it, but...
You just tell me the name. I know which one it is. Alright, you guys are that way. One of these Silver Chronicle streams, we will definitely actually go get actually all the places we can for flying. Meanwhile, enjoy actually watching me riding Wolfo. Because this is good boy. I just love everything is just ignoring me because I am level 90.
Yep.
And like I said always, I am once actually pretty much Red Mage gets to, was it level 85 we agree upon?
What?
Like once actually Red Mage is actually pretty much properly level, which is probably level 85.
I mean, right now it's level 80 because we're in champions.
Yeah, but I think we agreed on level 85.
We didn't agree on any level.
Once it's level 90, no, I'm just joking. Probably level 85. Then the Silver Chronicles will be actually focusing on another job. Pretty much actually probably gonna be dancer. And once that is, that one's being go ahead and go over, we'll try our best to actually either complete dancer to level 90. Hopefully, well, we already have Pictomancer. Because that is a job I want to master. And yes, you can blame the Splatoon character in me for it. Kenda, Tamir, and Light has already done it. And look at it. My rant has brought us actually to the Gnome Village. Yes, I'm still calling the Gnome Village because that's what they are to me. Kenda can kill me later. Good boy. Okay, for a second I thought you were riding your mount or your minion.
No. I just got done eating the first of my hot buckets. That's
Hot
all I've been doing.
Wait, what kind of hot pocket are they?
Chicken and ranch, I think.
Chicken and ranch? Ew.
It's some. I know ranch for sure, but I like ranch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think as my best friend has officially lost her mind.
Do you not like fucking ranch?
I hate ranch.
We can't be friends anymore.
Okay, well, that's it for the Final Fantasy actually series, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Oh no, you still gotta spend time with me. That didn't change. Doesn't change that.
No, subset you see about you by paragraph. Any person who likes ranch, I must not be friends with. That is in the contract.
You see, there's a duplicate clause that says, you have to be friends with me no matter the circumstances.
Do you like clams? Wait. Which clams are we talking about? Clam Blitz? On Brian? Shut up, Storm! Shut up!
Well, the big thing is, we don't let... Well, the thing is, I don't like either clams, so...
Oh my god. Storm, shut the hell up! I don't want to speak about that match ever. Okay, you got your match of actually you, me versus on Clam Blitz. That's all. Oh my god. Why do I have a troll for my streams?
I'm gonna quote a person. Mods are just trolls you trust. And your chat is trolls you vaguely trust.
Why do I feel like that is completely right?
And that last part I just made up.
Why do I feel like that's completely right?
That's completely right.
Well, anyway, you almost done with your disgusting hot pocket?
Yeah, almost. I'm halfway through the last one.
Ken, I'm thinking of looking through this contract of mine again. What's this about? Actually, pretty much, I must eat a hot pocket that's filled with only ranch.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Then why is it in my contract?
Silver, that was the beta version of the contract.
What's it called? Driving a truck into the stream?
Yeah.
That's called a car crash and a stream crash. Storm, please tell me you don't know how to drive a truck.
Why? You know, I feel like we should just continue on just so we can stop having this conversation.
Okay, he doesn't know how to drive a truck. Good.
Alright, let's go. This is decisive again.
How to catch an automaton.
I do not remember who decisive. It was either you or myself, and I don't remember who.
I don't think I was decisive.
Alright.
I do not have to draw a card.
You again. Thanks to you, we've now got a good lot of animatrons helping us out. Oh, but we could still do with more. If you're not too busy, do you think you could retrieve another iron bead for us? Rest assured, you won't be doing it alone this time. I'm going to retrieve this one. When we're done, let's meet back here. Happy deactivating! Alright. We gotta just go find one, and then we get it ultra low. So, Bun, don't spin it till it dies. Spin it till it's weakened. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Nah, I think it was too high. Let me try. Yep. That fulfilled my condition. Does it fulfill yours or not? No.
No.
Okay. Then I'll just have that. You having fun there, bud? Alright, stop attacking.
There we go.
Fun away!
I think Tamir's having a little too much fun with the pink rhino.
Yeah, it's almost like we're in a mountainous area and pink stands out a lot or something.
Huh. It's not like everything else is actually black and gray.
Exactly.
Dear God Lord, how do you play 200cc, Storm?
It was rough. Go even with your example. I managed to shut down Automaton in the end. How about you?
We captured 3 of them.
With these additional 4 units on duty, we'll be able to spend more time I'll be able to spend more time doing things that Automaton can't do. For rebuilding? Yes, that's it. Thank you. I found everything I can do in Kamara. But as helpful as you are, it won't do to rely on you forever. No. Oh, from this point on, I want to make sure I can get it by on my own when time comes. There might be other things we could use a hand. So you ought to talk to the chief. Thanks again, and be seeing you.
Well, that was the last one.
But we still got our finishing quest.
The gnome dance of gratitude. It's not that hard.
Lolly, we've done it. Oh, BNUUY. We've restored Kamra to the way it was. This calls for grog. Lots of it.
Yes, give us you.
Let's get the whole town drunk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Silver, you just had a lick of it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kenta. I'm not touching my hometown needs me. I live in Gotham.
Your rude cat friend can't hold his liquor.
Nope, no.
But before I drink myself silly, I should put this in surer hands. There's another recording device from Nog. I'm sure you know what to do with it. After all, this time we still don't know where the lad is. I hope he'll return soon and marvel at the fine work we've done with our village. Speaking of returning, could you come with me, BNUUY? There's something else I want to tell you.
And then go get the power hose with ice cold water.
Some days ago, Lag suddenly disappeared from the village. Rounded up a crew of my miners. Together we set out to find him. This trail led us deep into the machine's base inside the crater, to the place where we encountered that strange white orb. It was there that we found Glag, lying face down and moving. We rushed to his aid, but before we could do so much as roll him over, he got up and proceeded to walk off in the direction of the village. As if we weren't there, as if nothing had happened. Since then, Glag's been back to his normal self, as far as anyone can tell at any rate. We've no idea what brought on those bursts of strange behavior. Perhaps the man just had too much to drink, perhaps it was something else. But whatever it was, we've decided to keep things quiet and leave well enough alone. You're one of the few privy to the situation, so I thought I should let you know how it ended. I also wanted to thank you again. You truly have a beard of gold, BNUUY. And we wouldn't have been able to rebuild our village without you. The way I see it, this place is as much your home as it is ours. So no matter where you go, know that there'll always be a tankard of ale waiting here for you. Unfortunately, you won't be able to fit into any of our actual homes, but, you know, that's the thought that counts.
What are you talking about? I can fit in.
You obtained a message from Karnog. You know this routine by this.
Collection. Portable archives. Before we go to the next quest, next one. Not messages. As long as I can remember, it's been just the two of us. Hardly anyone even bothered to be kind to us. But we always had each other. When I was with Anog, there was nothing to fear. What my sister wanted most was to get revenge on the world that had done this to us. I can't accept that the world got it first. I won't. And then, our true last quest. Whence the heart leads.
I think that helped. I'm not sure. Tell me if it's Storm, go ahead and tell me if it's desynced again. I just refreshed, actually, my audio capture.
Oh, you had some desyncing issues?
Just about 6 seconds or so. But, you also gotta imagine, I'm not paying attention to the dialogue, I'm paying attention to the story. So,
Are we good?
I think so. Storm hasn't said anything yet, but go ahead, Tamir.
Lolly, I can't thank you enough, ho. Camera's looking like its old self again. Better, if we're honest. You can see that for yourself, though. So let me tell you something you don't know. Hear that automata. Ugh. Why can I not say that word right now? Automata of dwarven make have been spotted about Yulmore of late. Signature frog motif and all. Now, where would those city folk have gotten their hands on artisanry like that? We certainly haven't been peddling them to outsiders, you aside. I can think of one dwarf who might be, though. One with the right skills and little else to his name. If it is Kanog, well, I have a lot to say to him. I'm sorry for starters. And it'd be nice if he could see how far we've come. The new Kamra. I'd like to think he'd be happy here. Anyway, seeing as you're the worldly sort, I doubt you'll have too much trouble trailing Yulmore. Let me know what you find.
I haven't heard anything from Storm, so pretty much we might be good.
Let's hope so. Alright, let's go.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I got the achievement. Okay.
No?
I got the mapping Clusia achievement. Question, do you guys ever find yourself occasionally just like going, down rabbit holes with old shows you used to watch?
Yeah.
I do that with 2 shows, Bakugan and Power Rangers. Just those 2, I find myself constantly doing that. I don't know why.
I mean, for me, it's been... Let's see here. Shaolin Showdown. Oh, Lord. Go ahead and curse me at this one, Sailor Moon.
Why would we curse you with that?
Because a lot of people actually does.
Those people are dicks.
Yeah, no kidding sometimes.
You worry us sometimes, Silver.
You're
For
worried?
the reasons you don't believe.
I have to believe?
Insert musical reference here.
Okay, the meaning, right.
Let me go ahead.
Let's see here. What's another one? Challenge Showdown, Sailor. Oh, I've been rewatching. That is not Tamir.
Did you find a different bun?
I don't even think they were a bud.
Tamir, I think our cat might be an idiot.
What was your
I
first
think he
clue
might
on
be a
this?
racist.
I'm not racist.
Just following a random bun, thinking it's me?
Oh wait, I passed it. Ah, there you are. Hi. Let's see here. And I've been rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle City Tournament.
I got jewels! I got jewels! I got gold-plated jewels. Not interested in my wares. Pity. I did see a dwarf in black, though, yes? Odd little fellow. Came selling one of those GOG contraptions. Not quite my personal taste, but rare to find, to be sure. He placed an order as well. Paid in advance. Say, if you're looking for the chap anyway, would you save me some time and take it to him? He mentioned that he was sleeping in the derelicts. Odd lad, as I say. Not sure how familiar you are with the place, but fortunately he drew a map to his preferred hovel. It's not a map, that's just text. Sorry, I have to point that out.
No, I completely agree. It's like, that's not a map, that's a text. Also, he also wrote, "Dear Cat Moron, we hate you here at Yulmore. Sign, Yulmore.
Oh no, that's the one I wrote just in case.
Thanks. Oh my god, he does have a beard!
I mean, doesn't.
He does have a beard! Shocking news development! That's weird.
Say
I
your
don't
line,
have a
Connor.
teleprompter in my room.
Then at shocking news announcement. Final Fantasy XIV did not really change much about the Lalafell face when they decided to make them dwarves within Shadowbringers.
Oh no!
Just
It
wait.
was quoted, too much work for little detail.
Just wait a little longer, Nog. With the machine's technology, I can bring you back. I will. Is that the Necromonicon?
No,
Okay, good.
probably not. At least.
Oh god.
Shouldn't be. It's in my library.
Wait, how can it be in your library? It's in my library.
You do realize there could be multiple of them, right?
Hang on.
Wait, Silver.
Yeah.
Why would you ask if you had it if it's in your library?
Well, here's the thing. Is yours actually have a spooky face on it? I'm taking that as a no?
Yes.
Huh. Well, Tamir, you and I will have to actually pretty much, exchange phone numbers later to actually discuss about this later. Anyway,
We're gonna
Kanog.
have to take care of Silver later.
I'll make it work. I will. I will. Let's see, I
Look,
need
they're still not allowing us to be necromancers. But I'm sorry. Something about no more pet classes.
I can't. I can't!
I don't think banging your head against the floor is gonna help things. So.
I'm not good enough. I'm never good enough. I can't.
I think the Mentos said slower, judging by how quickly you finished the sentence, how long that went for.
I didn't know how long. I didn't know how long it was gonna be, so I was like, we'll just read it. Anog, I can't do this. I can't live in this world without you. I just can't. I was not expecting that.
You're such a crybaby.
Nog.
The one, and well, sufficient to say that I'm back, thanks to your hard work and your innate genius, of course. My innate genius, of course.
Nog, I have nowhere to go. I'm all alone.
That was before. I'm happy now. And don't you dare say you have nowhere to go. There's a whole world waiting for us, Canuck.
Wait, don't go towards the light! Well, Kanog's dead. I was joking! I was joking! Gabe?
I do.
Wait, what the hell is this?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
This is a fucking text scroll.
Wait, what?
oh, it's actually ranking.
Oh!
How many
Oh!
people? On...
Oh, it's when that choice.
Oh, the
Yeah,
choices!
if you go with Anog or Konog.
Wow,
think.
a lot of people went with a Nog.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
I was the one going with Kanog because of pretty much character.
Ether, okay. Yeah, all these make sense.
Now, hang on. Some of these percentages probably actually also dictate stuff actually pretty much. Either A, they knew about this side quest and got either A, spoiled, or B, told, or C, already played.
I mean, this would come out. This is the official stats back then, so.
No,
Hey,
I wouldn't be surprised if they're still current.
Yeah.
Would not be
There's
surprised.
no reason there's nothing stopping them from keeping stats current. Just
Should I be worried that the entirety of the light data center was 69?
No, those Zodiac is 68.
Yeah, aside from Zodiac, no, because I can tell you no, because some of these there's worlds that aren't mentioned here, because there's no Dynamis on there. So
Yorha Dark
Dark
Apollo.
Ian. We got NDE.
E. Okay, Ken, I need you to play Rush Eve right now.
Give me a sec. Let me pull out my keyboard. Have you seen those videos of people jokingly trying to play it?
Yes,
Those videos are great.
especially Jared's.
Oh yeah.
E. Oh God, Lord! Violet and Scarlet books. He created a freaking paradox.
Well, yeah, you'll find the dig site chief. Oh, dig site chief then.
Kenda?
Yeah.
We may have to run.
Why did you do?
I didn't do nothing. It was what actually Kanog was doing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
No, it's a paradox. It's a
Look.
paradox.
it's what's his name being what's his name.
It's not it's a paradox.
I think. Tamir, Tamir, get the. I think
Like-
we're gonna need to knock him out.
Alright.
I mean,
Silver,
Yeah.
this sentence is false. Fix that.
is crashing Silver fixing it, or
I have no other solution.
Yeah.
uh,
Talking about rolling a bike. How you doing?
Base.
Now, I don't know about these regular fighters actually pretty much actually knew about any of those spirits, but woo! Let's go ahead and talk to the Dig Chief.
well, get back to your usual flying taxi. This one is you are spending your money here for some reason. We thank you for your purchase.
No, who was this actually gone for taking money? I had the free taxi pass.
No, that does not exist.
Doubling the fee. The fee has been doubled.
Well, lady, I think you actually might be in trouble if actually your fee is being doubled there.
Pray that I don't double it any further.
Now, would you actually double it actually pretty much actually with actually this funny little gal right here? Come on.
Amir just pulls out a knife. Just like, don't fucking tempt me.
I think actually you're stuck there, little lady.
Something tells me the bun is doubling it again.
What tells you that?
You just stopping in midair.
Just long enough to tab into another window to alter a number? Maybe. Lolly, don't keep me in suspense, ho. Did you find Kanog?
I found his workshop, but I don't know where he's gone.
That's pointy. Still, I appreciate you letting me know all the same. What's that you have there? Some kind of fancy mead? Oh, or aside from obvious.
Sorry, that's my cell phone going off.
I think he'd appreciate if you passed to the one. I will. I wish things hadn't turned out like this. What happened to the village was bad enough, but then everyone is at each other's throats. And Adnog and Konog were gone? Don't even get me started with the Glag debacle. Keep turning it all over in my head. Seeing nothing but the mistakes we made. I wonder, how can any of us be sure we won't make such a mess again? Maybe we can't. Maybe we just try to remember every single day. Bloody wrong we probably are. And we learn to live with that. Maybe that's the only answer we get.
That is it.
A new chapter.
that's it.
Yeah, dude. New Game Plus.
Inner Truth. Also, your new title you get access to is Witness to the Dark Apocalypse.
Wait, how do I access that one?
Same way you access every other title.
Defeat
I'm
the
gonna refill
primal?
my water and yeah, I'm just gonna refill my water and put it in the plate. You can have it's okay.
To your character menu, go to Profile. See a button right next to Title.
Ah, that's always good. That's good to know. Thank you.
Use this power responsibly.
Oh, you think I do responsible? That's funny. It fits on the brand. Oh, wait, Tamir has that one. Damn it! let's see here.
Night title for me?
Hang on. Give me a second. There we go. Witness of the Dark Apocalypse. I mean, we were just talking about the Necronomicon, so you know what? This kind of fits. Also, like, I'm confused with... I really need to make that shelving. The one thing I want to do for my desk is actually... There is a wall to my left-hand side. It has nothing on it, except for a last year's calendar. Don't ask why. I want to put all the Splatoon amiibos I have up there. Prior, I've actually, except for the Splatoon 3 ones, because they're still in their boxes, and let's just say I have access to actually to them anyway. One thing I want to do is actually get all of them up there. Oh, and there goes Octoling Girl.
Alright. Let's go on. Alright, back to Limsa. Hey, does anybody know where BNUUY went? No, they seem to disappear. It's really weird. Sorry, we had a problem. We had a problem with dwarves. Don't mind us. Alright, I'm talking to the one... I'm gonna talk to the pirate next to the, culinary guild.
Let's see here. Going backwards, but you know what? In order to go backwards, you have to go forward.
Yeah, I go forward and back, and then go forward and back.
You should know better.
Alright, there we go. Business with the cuppin'. So, Kenda,
Yes.
if they
Yes.
put a pirate class in the game, what do you think the main weapon would be?
A sword and a gun.
What's this
Because-
about?
Oh, hey, sir.
If they were at a pirate class, it would. Thing is, there is a unused guild that is just 2 guns.
Are we talking about GBN right now?
No, 14. But yeah, Silver, go ahead. And,
Well, yeah, I know.
Go ahead and say this line because I think it. Yes.
Also, just let you know for your on stream.
I know. I
Okay,
know.
just making sure.
It's almost like we're in streaming or something.
I know.
Here is the best to cut, are ya? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man. Save that bloody, executioner's experience and mark of improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. quite how he achieved this matters of some debate. As you know, the Thalassly permits us to attack the Guardian vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire's turn upon itself. In the order to adapt, Krakens have actually taken to trading in the east. But the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they will be willing to abandon their old ways. So hell? Then they're actually cleaning their coffers, whatever their secrets they are. Sorry. They are not like they actually to share with their rivals, but may happen and be more actually with luck. That was Strainless on my flippin' vocal cords.
You're the one who went for the full accent.
Yeah, give me a break. I like to actually go for the either go big or go home.
I don't know what you're talking about. Doing voices is not hard if you know what you're doing half the time. Especially for hours when I was on end, like I have.
That's. I was not expecting you to go that far.
So, once again, when you've got when you got like 1.2 thousand hours basically doing online performing, doing dumb voice, yes, of course you know how to do it for hours on end.
Well, give me a break. I'm a streamer. I'm not a professional voice actor.
I ain't no professional voice actor either. It's just it's just doing the performing arts and me not technically being a theater kid. Because I never did theater in high school.
All right. Anyone else?
Crimea, this is finally stopping racism. Kenda?
Somewhat. Yes.
Okay.
Alright, well, you know what? Bad cigarette. He's a willy bugger. It's what it is. I got some clever way to make coin. They say in a training for musketeers place at Old Huffer's side. There was a time we race the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet. But the galleons are gone and in days with them. Owing to which all of us had to look for our other ways to make ends meet. With the jump up, build rat figured that in the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling mine. We do well enough gone fishing boats from our fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick over the produce for our trouble. See quality stuff at the bargain price. This is a pass of sisters, as we can't sail on the account of getting old or wounded or with child, and cooked, and they cook it up and are selling for a pretty profit. Simple. I miss the old ways. Don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of pace and quieting ain't all bad. After all that, dun 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 dun.
Serious moment goes into, hey, it's a festival!
Very serious theme. Dun dun dun.
Very serious
No.
business here in this channel.
No. Very serious cutscene. Lucky.
Oh my god. No, Silken, no.
This is what I
Please
have to
stop.
deal with every single 14 stream for.
It's perfectly fine. What do you mean? I deal with Ken on a daily basis, so nothing new there for
How
me.
do you manage your life then?
Because she's perfectly sane around me, that's why.
Then how do you explain me and her?
That's just called having a friendship. Inconsistencies exist.
Oh, happening.
Are we gonna wait for Tamir?
Tamir's ahead of us.
Oh.
And that's why I haven't been waiting, because I know the bun's ahead.
Oh. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Anyone but actually the cat.
Which cat? There's two cats.
The one with the white hair.
You know, this is the one time Garha does not fit in the norms of the science of having white hair.
So, just as the Imperial prey begged to disappear, Sekar turned to the executioner's fortunes around the mysterious source of income.
I'll just speak as out of safe now. Whatever it is, nothing's got that. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues. As to how they are coming by that coin. For my part, I spoke with the reporter of the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secrets of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway.
Plainly, the executioners do not wish to of the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Horea Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worrying relations between beast tribes and the Thalassii, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Saglin, I'm gonna go with it, lack a means with which to summon them.
You mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals?
And all the indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further.
Agreed. So, how do we proceed?
Oh, I have an idea about that, in fact. I have already taken out the liberty of making certain provisions.
We're doomed.
I'm worried. Alpha, know what's going inside that little head of yours. I'm sure that hamster needs some air.
No comment.
So, search for Sigurd.
During my inquiries, a discouraged merchant informed me that the wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Malenza, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and shortly pose as a potential buyer. He did not like me. Probably would not like me actually spending Tatsuru's coins, but I'll deal with her later. in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oskaron's embrace in the lower now in lower La Neski. Shortly, I suggest making our way there at once.
Yeah, it's best to take the ether right then.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. The van has. Well, good news. There's a taxi when you get out. Just sitting right there. I mean, right there.
I don't see taxi.
Where?
What the
Silver,
hell?
we exited Limsa.
Oh,
We exit
what?
from.
These? Okay, hang on. Okay.
Well, no, it's too late now. You might as well strike your way there.
Okay. Well, at least this is not going on my tab.
Silver, this is triple your normal tab.
Oh, come
You know the
on!
rules.
Where are you going? I must
Where?
know, so I can
Where?
definitely not stalk you.
You have a stream. Figure it out.
Yeah, such a helpful stream.
Are you saying I'm not a good streamer?
No, it's basically like following the blind sometimes when I'm like, I don't know what the heck I'm meant to be looking at on a separate stream monitor.
Are you saying I'm a bad streamer?
You was good streamer.
Oh, thank you. I know I'm horrible, though. You know, any excuse that you get to ride at you good boy, I'll be happy.
It is not voice.
That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck!
Let me look at that. Bundy, want me to still voice the Alize or I see what you put in chat or
What? What did I do?
I see the Nya Furious Adamant choice gently pass you.
Damn it!
uh,
Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and BNUUY's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha's right. Even if you are to recognize on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly.
Bertil? But, very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha.
I'm helping!
go get him, Catboy.
Okay, going out there.
Right, Graf Silver. Wrong. Wait, you just made your Catboy. We win!
We mentioned that a long time ago.
I know, I just like to say that.
Got business with me, cat boy?
I know it. Let me do it. I don't have
Okay.
anything to see. Got business with me, Catboy?
I. You're the crystal wholesaler.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
That I, but you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for?
I.
Not suspicious.
Look at us, idiot! Stuff away.
Well, you're the one saying it to a brightly lit campfire.
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? Any crystal smith staffs like that fine specimen you got there?
This is called the DM bailing you out. That's right. I am indeed a weapon. I use not but the finest material. Bid you show me your wares.
Well, you don't just invite just anybody to our storehouses. Take time to establish trust, you understand?
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price.
Oh, guys, here, guys.
Alright.
You got.
That's no ordinary crystal join your staff. So I'll make them accept it. Come with me.
Oh god, he's learning his bargaining skills from Alpha Node.
Why do I imagine he rolled like a natural 1 and a natural 20 and like the same fucking and like the same exact dice?
That was a 19. That wasn't a nat 20.
Seems to be working. Let's follow them.
Riz is through the roof on this man.
I was the DM going, you know what, you're screwing this up too badly. Since this is kind of plot important, we're just gonna roll with it.
Oh god, also there's a snowman following us again.
Don't mind me. I am consume potato.
Well,
The candor has been consumed.
well, Tamir.
Disregard the gable, you know, just sticking out of the snowman. Listen, after watching that one video, I can't help but call it that now. Because that's basically what it's called.
Kenda?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Am I wrong, Kenda?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
The name of your spear.
The gearbolt. Yeah.
Yeah, the Gabold. Yeah.
Kenda, why?
It's
I
not
don't
Kenda's
pick the
fault.
name of I don't pick the name of my weapon.
Agreed.
I mean, I just call my.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I don't name the item of the weapon. I can name the weapon whatever I want.
Yeah.
I just can't name the item.
Blame Square, not me.
Link Kukulane.
Blame the Square Enix play the side.
Blame the Galax.
Blame a lot of people.
They're the ones that came up with the name.
Mm-hmm.
It just so happens to sound kind of risque and
Yeah, the Gabold.
Risque.
Alright.
They went into that tunnel. Quietly. Now. Whack. 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 Whack.
Alright. Where's my D20 here? Ah, there it is. Alright. I got a 14.
I got a 2.
Yes, I did actually roll an actual dice.
I didn't.
Roll an actual dice and see what you get.
I don't have my dice near me. Let me get.
Focus on that.
You don't keep dice near you?
No, I don't. But here, I'll just roll a virtual one.
Dang.
Okay, let's see.
Hang on. I get a 11.
You got a what?
11.
Okay, not bad. When you won't find any finer, especially not for the price.
18.
Wow, I'm not surprised by these numbers.
Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your way. They're from the old Gormor, if you take my meaning. The stuff's as pure as you can get. Won't be disappointed. So how much do you want?
Hmm.
Ogolomro. Taken from the kobolds. Just as I suspected. By the way, BNUUY, if you're actually pretty much all three of you are over there watching this, who's watching the entrance?
Don't worry, I got it.
Well, Fur, why are you with us? Are you not watching
Stalking
the
super
entrance?
fan.
That's enough. Shut your doors and turn around. Slowly.
We could blame this on Silver and his roll of 11, right?
I'm
So
sick
why
of
aren't we just jumping this guy?
acting Captain the bloody executioners.
No, seriously, why aren't we just jumping this guy?
Because
No need to
we're trying to be
introduce yourself.
sneaky.
Hindsight is 2020.
We know who you are, scions.
I don't know. I don't know what you're
question.
I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Silver Shadow. I'm actually a captain of actually this Picard of actually pretty much ruffians.
Grabs out the duct tape. Hey, it's like, hey, Fur, just hold him for a minute.
Okay.
And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Nipsa.
So my question is,
So,
go ahead.
so we established you aren't here buying crystals. Question is, what are you here for?
You're so bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, so I shall actually return the favor. We came to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa and Lenza make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of your newfound wealth.
We could stab him right now. Of all
No
our
one would
problems.
That's right. Just to remind you that we ain't breaking any rules here. The laws forbid us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag. But doesn't say nothing about beasts. Only reason we keep our operations nice and quiet because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Hers, them especially. While the maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red poppers, you lot storm old rooms and battered Bleentine himself. Rushed a mug to you. Oh, when I heard the news. Now we are following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking dolts again. Practically the successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. But with the Guardians gone, no one's left to ply our trade except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair.
Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. The acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Laminza has some other cause to hide in a cave.
Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. Yes, sir. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. She won't turn down the invitation. Someone just grab out the "this is a trap." Oh, you can rip the duct tape up now.
Slash me rips off duct tape.
Ow! I was saying as you pretty much... Yeah, it definitely smells like a trap. Ow, can you be a little more careful next time, Fur?
No, I rolled a nat 20, so I can do whatever I want.
Oh, frick.
No.
I legit did roll a nat 20, by the way.
I repeat. Why can't we just stab him and be done with it? Just for once in our lives, just...
Your Uber is here, by the way. Invite me to the party so you can get in the Uber.
We already have an Uber. We
Good
don't.
point.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay this one.
Invite to the party!
Yes.
Invite to the party!
Nope, you're stuck in this party.
Damn, unfortunate.
On rough seas.
No! I thought myself,
You're getting close, eh? You're getting real close to Endwalker.
Also, Sylvia, you realize the bond would make you pay anyway. No matter what you did.
Probably right. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Malinza are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Guarhatea, timely provocation that has desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa Malinza and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. Do you think this is a trap?
Spin.
I remember this quest. This is a very fun quest.
Spin.
Listen, it's hard to do it in this thing and make it look good compared to the mini bike, okay?
Ice will still spout.
Hey, Chow.
Chow, we are in Shadowbringers content streaming right now.
I'm not watching it. I was just in here to have a tiny rant about something.
Can we, if you want to move, I can move up with you, Chow. How about that?
Yeah, because we're streaming right now.
Go into gaming.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Try and have good times in here.
Yep.
Except for Kenda's that's you putting duct tape on top of my mouth.
Yes, but that's funny.
Is it though? Wait, and
You can only do it when it's funny.
well, okay, fine. You know, I'll go on a rant.
Oh.
I literally
Not
thought
allowed.
I thought she was gonna say actually. Okay, and there goes the duct tape again.
You see, if you actually started the rant, I would have applied the duct tape. But if I can
Okay
just say
then.
no,
I
then-
think this game is actually
duct tape.
sometimes.
I'll rip it off when he has a character dialogue. It's nice and quiet fun.
I don't know, Limsa's being mental there.
It is in fact Lemza. He does
Everyone
realize he
left
just
me behind.
He also does realize I never tied his hands, so he could just rip it off, right?
Ugh. Ow. Ugh.
Kenda, stop giving him excuses.
Kenda,
Yes.
help.
No.
Well, the Finn can't make it to the meeting, Admiral, but the other important people are here. I think Silver is about on the other side of Limsa, apparently.
Hang on, there's a method to my madness.
Goodness, I was right.
Yeah. What did you break? Oh,
What did he break?
the running physics? He was just sliding like not like a full A pose, but like their idle animation, but their idle animation wasn't moving.
Just what you like doing, Silver?
Apparently,
Lots
I
of people
break
work
the
on this
game.
video game,
I break the
and now you're
game.
breaking it.
Okay, Admiral, go ahead and talk.
Welcome back, my friends. What news?
Well, we got good news and bad news.
It's a trap. So they've been stealing crystals from the collarbone. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sigurd's invitation. I would have you all join me as my guests. Future Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I would have the science present to bear witness.
Okay, but can't promise you I won't stab some. Been in more stabbing mood than Alizé has been.
That's
That's a lot of stabbing.
Thank
I'm
you for
also
lack of Fennec
99%
to balance me out.
I also 90% sure. Yep, this is voice.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
Fight.
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are. Too bloody right! Pirate this till we die!
What we want, we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Sure you just don't want us to stab? A little bit?
ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
It's the captain!
Captain Hellfair.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hillfair.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
So... no stabbing?
Put the sword away, Tamir. Put the sword away.
Everything can be solved with violence. Just most things.
Are you sure? Have you tried more violent?
But no, fun.
Okay.
Don't need more violence.
Okay, Ken, we may have to take away the sword. Just one time.
But Frostmourne hungers.
It'll be fine. Alright. Murray, I thought I anticipated to not see it. I feel would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the weep has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. Other remains do likewise to our neighbors. Always crit rate. The great ship Volbrad.
I shall grab more determination. And then I shall offer this determination to the life for about 50 gil each.
Oh my god. It's not voiced. Alright. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempts to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail, unless their minds can first be wrested from the grips of their con. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange the kobolds, I'd have you will free their leader of Titan's influence.
Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason.
You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed from the Hosahagan sworn at our halls in even greater numbers. Limsa entered into covenant with the kobolds.
Two men shall go to the bounty of the sea. Two kobolds shall go to the bounty of the land. And Ostoboli?
Simply.
Equitable agreement.
Equitable.
Equitable agreement. Arrangement. Why did I say agreement? Conspiracy lacking in detail.
Aye. Undoubtedly unknown. The wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it. Moving to claim the northern reaches of Minutia, which kobolds believe theirs. Bloodshed followed, and bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went. To every end of the Felbrand bore the stain of a conflict. This is not history. This is not history, you understand, it's the present. Fresh and raw, and with the kindred blood yet on our hands, we struggle to regain the kobold's trust. Yet, even should we cure their temper, I mean, this is either silver or lights. I'm gonna guess probably silver.
Big guy, might as well.
It's the silver curse.
Admiral, you speak of the obstacles that we are like to encounter at the meeting. But as things stand, I have no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so, we must prove a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but have you at their mercy.
Aye. Given the wealth of crystals you'll bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan Aaron then.
Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure.
Precisely. Ah, he is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet, a single death on the Cobalt side would jeopardize the chance at peace. And there's my I venture found this.
It need not. If we were to employ the Conqueror's chain, though we will still have to weaken the kobolds, it will allow us to subdue them without inflicting long-lasting harm.
The artifact misspirit used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy?
The effects of tempering are cumulative. We may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effect, to mention time.
Time during which Alizé would be defenseless. Even should we actually look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay.
Oh shoot, we don't have a healer.
Hang on, I'll transform to White Mage.
Nope.
Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. Had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Valbren. So I'm going to cure the priest. Or die trying.
I believe in you, Alizé.
And I believe in you too. You and everyone. Well, almost everyone.
Oh, thanks!
I know you'll keep me safe.
Well, it's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Outlook. We will join you there anon. Salute!
And none of them make it back home.
And everyone died. The end. No, quote. Again. And Silver died. The end.
Hey!
There, better!
It scribbles out Silver dies, right, Kenda?
It just like changes back. It's like, fuck!
And Silver Silver does the whole my plan needs me. Silver died on his way home to his home planet and was never seen again. Poochie's dead! Oh, and I guess Silver died as well.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Worthy sacrifice.
Afno wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless. Counting on you all to give me the time I need.
Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. So leave that to us, and focus on your own task.
Indeed. And should you want for Ava, you need only say the word. Not quite sure I'm allowed to tap into the Crystal Tower right now, but... Kaboo! Do you follow us here?
I think this was light.
I'll do it then. There's something important that I want to say to High Priest. Express state, you say. Please let me come with you, please!
I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe. Alright?
My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning in the crystals in person, the couple suddenly remembered how kin they were to be recorded. And so, in the generous,
Reconciled.
gracious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zadu of the Second Order, who waits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamora mines at once. If I had a patch that had a... If I had a .4 patch that had us deal with Titan some sort of way, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot,
Only
but
2?
to get that, I'm trying.
Thank you, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yes, only 2.
Should I charge more for being pushed into a Titan territory?
Yeah.
So again, we're gonna have to go over the gates. I don't think any of them saw us. This? Right.
Turn
This
around.
way.
Yeah, go around. You essentially go.
Yeah,
in the
it's
circle.
just looking at the map and having the freaking thing be
Big.
large enough that it's taking up like 2 spots.
Yeah.
It's like, looks like it's right next to us. It isn't. This is not. It's this way.
I've been.
Excuse
to
us,
this place
priest.
too much- Oh, and you.
No. This way. There we go.
Ah.
Yeah, you got us here.
Alright, we're up.
Whoops, wrong person.
This awesome.
I'm number web.
This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the sound running and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose. We will have an army of kobolds to entertain while his work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, let Enthusiast do the rest. It's time. Stay the course, Ascend. I spy calmer waters beyond the scroll. That's it.
Wait. You're telling me I can't kill any of them?
You can put them into an inch of their lives, but not kill.
This might actually require some effort.
I have a what? Do I imagine the bun has like a one-shot attack? It's like, well, and the rest are like just dots. Have they still not cleaned up those bodies?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyn Blufisbin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Oh no, he has the Millennium Rod!
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass.
You have tank stance
We must
on, I
grant
should
her
take
as
care.
much time as we can.
Alright, let's see how many
Let me put
times it
things
takes me to screw up.
Attack to Alize. Seeks on the Patriot, vile magic, kill it! Alter! Kill it, slay, kill!
We must protect Alize!
You're in my sights.
Ooh, that one might be good. We're allowed to kill the golems, right?
I mean, I'm killing all of them just fine, so... Nobody's yelling at me, so I think I'm
My
fine.
sights.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about killing them. They just get knocked out.
I'm just going to do touch in.
You're in my sights.
Person's Aether alone is not enough. Oh, for God's sakes! This one.
Thank you for the skill. Thank you for the... For that alpha now.
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh dear.
No. No. Bad construct. Bad construct.
You're not alone.
I'd rather not have to summon my persona against you.
Oh, you son of a B-words.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Admiral? I got like within 20 feet of Alzo.
Oh. Okay.
Game? I was right in front of that.
More! I need more ether!
Huh, this doesn't look good. Oh. Hope you have home, gang.
love a frickin' Pete.
All you need to do is just back away and let me go.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, to you, not.
Ow. Oh! That hurt.
That's it. Nope. Sorry, that is not allowed. Afraid No, just about everything. Here we go.
My friend, you are very easy to block. Stand in. Stand out.
Done.
Yeah. Well, you better hurry up. Oh my god, I did it in one try.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Well, we should make it. Yeah, Alchemist to make a bunch of mana potions.
Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No,
such a thing!
Dude, I don't think we can try to resurrect the dead.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us!
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
You're funny.
Yes, thank you for nursing.
Sorry.
I mean, you should know better by now.
Emma's asked me a question.
No, you probably should not be trying to use sniper weapons, Silver.
Sniper weapons?
Okay, sorry, let me use the Splatoon wording. You should not be using chargers, Silver.
Oh, in Splatoon?
Clearly what Em was trying to ask you to do.
No, she was asking me actually which drawing was actually my favorite.
Tease you a little bit.
Tis would seem we found a way forward the kobolds. Next we have the second order to free tempered brethren from the thraldom. That is far from the only order, of course. And it will take no small amount of time enough to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say I was in your debt. But that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course. Not only for the Mensa, but for all of yours here. Alright. For now, futures rewritten.
Oh. My controller turned off!
Did you click on it?
Yeah, no, I tried to and pretty much it...
Oh, it is voice, by the way.
Yes.
That last scene just took way too long.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Sorry, it didn't give us the warning this time.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that?
What in the name of Joan Hanna-Barbera cartoons?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it
5G
was just
towers have invaded.
there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Wait, if it's not one thing, it's the next. No!
Killer Whale and Nautilus and CM.
I need to improve my Wi-Fi!
Do you mean Clamblitz? Because that's CB, not CM.
You gotta go find them for us, Silver. Easy.
No, this is Storm.
Go find them for us.
Find M?
Yeah, where's him?
Oh. Gunda.
Yeah.
Found the dragon.
Found the wagon. It is face.
A lot of money this cutscenes.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll
Well,
send
you know,
for Commander
they're
Aldin
setting
at
up the
once,
next
and we
expansion.
can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserves!
And this is when Final Fantasy XIV might as well be the thing that's basically funding Square Enix at the
It
moment.
can't be.
The palace! After them!
And you'll be waiting there for a very long time, Storm.
You're here. Good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh,
You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Storb, you're shooting into another. You're just shooting up. So, good luck with that. The towers, where are they?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage. Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Well,
there you go,
time to
Storm.
stop. I don't know how many goddamn calamities at this point, but we gotta stop another one.
So Kenda, Storm makes a
Yeah.
point. Was he part of Organization 13?
No. Neither was he the part of the true Organization 13. Or what's probably going to be happening in Kingdom Hearts 4, the truer Organization 13.
Oh my god.
I hate how accurate that statement actually is. Don't you laugh. You know it's fucking true.
Oh, I know it's probably true.
Or was it the Organization 13, the real Organization 13, and the realer Organization 13?
Tamir, don't hurt yourself, please.
We're long past that part.
Thank goodness everyone's safe.
We are facing a freaking nihilist now.
We managed to put out the fire, but not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for.
We'll go with you.
You want me to do Rabanya?
Raban?
Sorry. Because, that was lights. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what, Morweb, tells me, you're due to, do some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to actually share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest.
Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate. Take care. Both of you. Also, can I just talk how none of us did follow raid protocol?
None of us follow protocol.
Like, we didn't split up so that the main tank can freaking take the tank buster.
Wait,
and
who
make
had
sure that
aggro?
the spread doesn't hit the rest of us.
Wait, who had aggro?
Not
So
me.
that's the point. I'm guessing Raban.
It's like, in reality, the Bun had their thought Raban got enough aggro, and turned their stance on, but stole it at the wrong moment.
Storm, you're gonna need more than just Dapple Dooley's Nouveau to actually destroy those towers.
You're gonna need way more.
Unless it's Mr. Grizz.
That's not gonna work.
Look.
We're probably gonna need that new experimental roller a little bit more sooner there, Mr. Grizz.
Screw you.
And he probably will say that to me. Alright, Cryo, what do you have to say?
Well, since Tetsu's voice actor isn't here, I guess I'll take over from here. I mean, you're back too. Good. We received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? It is not voice.
No sooner do we overcome one problem, then another appears. It would all seem tremendously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandango sounds more unhinged than his patron. And that's a fucking miracle.
Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all the pantomime theatrics, he gave away a little bit about his plot. We know only of his intention to recreate the final days, and that Towers will somehow facilitate this. Silver can't speak.
He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget about that little detail. The creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that I answered to Fen Daniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics.
Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What is yours, Yashola?
I have been to see Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Dawn and delivered the policy to Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Can my visit change to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings? The Morphlanes had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that the number of their kind have been abducted, and that that men were responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet. And as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers.
On the subjects of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yaxia.
Then it will seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them.
Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Gonna just use the sound bit.
One sec, gotta pull it up.
Good job, Tetsuru.
Wait, Kendo, I need one more time, please. Now just a moment. Now just a moment. If he could persuade to lend us his lance, persuaded to lend his lance, I would be first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him.
Sorry, I gotta make a joke. It's like all I imagine is when they say Astinian, and then just suddenly that place. Like, where the fuck is that coming from? Here, guys. Let me try this Astinian. There it is again.
Wait.
So, like,
Let's see.
something.
Hang on. Estinian. Okay, I'm a little surprised it happens for me. Okay,
Oh my
we never have to
goodness.
say his name again.
I'm gonna try something. Susana.
Let the revels begin!
Oh god, he's coming! I'm Tatara.
Who's voicing Tataru?
I'll do it. You let me try, I'll worry about it. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding.
If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Leave this to the Lullafell squad. Others bringing us to your other world after all. Well, rather than sitting around, I think it might be... I might go to each city-state. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the proxies. Oh my goodness, that is a weird...
Storm, we are not giving you super weapons.
Oh. We already regret doing it with Silver.
Yeah.
Half of Lemsas is still underwater.
Only half? Oh, that's weird. I thought by now I should pretty much be submerged like actually Atlantis. Oh well. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment of to rest before leaving? You will be fresher for tasks ahead.
Well, my friend, a moment of triumph did not last long.
You'll be fine, Storm. You'll be fine. And I really couldn't have done it oh. Actually, no. Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving.
And the world just stays safe for 5 seconds!
I really would love a line like that in the world. God, that would be fucking great.
I think the actual quote is for 5 minutes, but you know. I could really rest. Why not have one now? If anything happens, promise I will come and wake you. As much as I enjoy our adventures together, I am conscious of the toll they take. So let us gather our strength while we can, that we might rise to the challenges of the unwritten. And fate. And get money. And cookies.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks.
Whose hair are you looking at?
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Of course, this part is voiced.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be.
Glory be to Garibald!
Oh dear. There's zombies! We're zombies, we're zombies, we're zombies.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Hidden sword.
Well, Xeno's is going to try a different class.
Alright. We're gonna take a break. I think we get a decent bit into 5.5. Yeah, we're gonna take a break here. So would you like your ninja sandwich?
Yeah, yes, thank you. Takes a bite. Ow! Kenda, you put a shuriken in here.
Yes, that's the ninja shuriken sandwich burger.
Okay,
it's extra ninja.
Well, it can be found at KFC.
Not sponsored.
Hashtag not spawn.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Oh my
Remember
God.
to drink your Mountain Dew.
Okay. Again, not sponsored.
But Final Fantasy 14 is.
Exactly.
Actually,
oh,
he's
yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, it's like Silver. You knew about that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, folks, drink your Mountain Dew and maybe you'll get your Mountain Zoo.
Oh my
I hate
god.
that's the fucking mountain name is Mountain Zoo.
Wait, Mountain Zoo?
That's the mountain name.
Like,
yes, there's a mountain.
oh, mound! Mound? As in like a dirt pile?
Mountain.
Mountain Zoo. Like a like
What?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Zoo!
It's going for a pun.
Really? Why is the Mountain Dew pet called Mountain Dew? I wonder.
Is it made by goats?
No. There's no helping him. He's not getting it.
I don't even get the logic in that.
Mountain Zoo? Animals? Goat?
Why is the first one you think of goat?
Because of mountains.
This is a Gulf Stream.
Mountains.
The first one I would not think of is goats.
Okay, first of all, Store, she actually find it very funny, so congratulations, you make Kendall laugh. Okay, please explain the mountain pun.
It's just wordplay. With Mountain Dew.
Sour, listen.
Mountain Zoo.
Oh, it sounds like dew.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
I have no idea if he's doing this on purpose or not. That is the problem. That is the problem.
No, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking
Like,
Silver.
Lord is so happy he's not here right now.
Fucking my fucking god, Silver.
Somebody clip it to me. Clip this conversation to me sometime later so I can share with Light.
It makes you feel any better, Kenda? I have the biggest confused look on my face and I'm looking myself in the mirror, seeing it.
I fucking got somewhere. Right.
I mean, they could have done something else, like the zoo. They could have done something else. I don't know, like Mountain Rain or...
No,
I know they were going for the pun, but sometimes going for a pun is not very helpful. So what flavor is it?
It's not a flavor, it's a mountain.
Alize, please say something.
It takes a moment.
I think you've broken the bun for a little bit there.
Hang on. Oh, Foxy, Foxy, Fox! Fox, Fox, Fox! Fox, Fox, Fox! Fox, Fox, Fox! Am I wearing the sombrero right? It's tilted to the left. I think the fox is not coming. I think I broke the Kenda too.
Listen, I'm just waiting for the bun to say something.
Onto the breach. I think he's trying to clip potentially that section.
Good news, everybody. Thinkrit and Orion J have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here, even as we speak. It's a week early. still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance. I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now. So, let's see what they have to say, eh?
Hey, welcoming party! You need to have gone through the trouble. Forgot my auto text was on.
You see, I've realized there is a certain way they do cutscenes. I'm like, this isn't voiced and turned it off.
Okay, need to actually go into trouble.
Kinda, you're expecting Silver to be paying attention.
Exactly, I know too much.
From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for the temping. As it is, I can't even pretend to be involved. Well, if any consolation, I myself has a little more than as a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alizé, Gerha, and BNUUY. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say they are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could.
As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise
Raban.
Thank you. Raban and the others of how the land lies in Galamad.
We give you the most wordy character again.
And mayhap you would do the same for us.
Indeed. It was just as Lise said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Navia and Wait, is that the third?
That was the third.
Okay. Navira and the third, however, were notably by their absence. For a second, I literally thought it was actually the Ild. Might they have actually...
Yeah, that is the worst way to show third off a text.
It really is. Might they have actually met their end at the end, the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply actually lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but has grown bruiser still. With throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it.
Transform it into what?
That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of his design were clearly devised with a manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, an unnerving, as it said, retake, yet as unnerving as said advice was, it was nothing next to a sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects working with nay a word exchanging between them. No one overseeing the construction, no one barking orders as if they were possessed or tampered. We waited to investigate more closely, but given our suspicion, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Van Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done actually the same to people of Galamad? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certainly provided valuable, and you have our thanks. Well, be sure to actually say something for Urianger, which reminds me I have a message from Al Amigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he's requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be worried from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have always been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back. I'm keen to get on the bottom of this.
In that case, I shall stay and begin and look into another matter. As I promised, Cryo. We need not all attend.
Very well. I suggest actually the rest of us make our way to El Amigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more we can actually speak with Urianger before the meeting. Nod. 17 nods actually all in a row, and then followed by a late 18th nod.
Nod. Reminder that the Warrior of Light has nods over 4,000 times in the MSQ alone.
So far.
No, I am not counting Dontre MSQ nods right now. when it happens, I have some amount of sanity left. That is too much.
Wait, you have sanity?
I don't believe you.
Listen, I have enough to not want to count every single head nod. That is what we in the business call too far. I'm an ultimate raider. I have that amount of patience. I don't have the entire patience to watch how many times we head nod.
But head nod.
Head nod.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take. Really built this place like a maze.
Yeah, they really did.
Someone typed something into Google. Are cats allowed to carry guns? Guns are not able to pick up and fire guns like a child, but they can knock an unattached gun off a table and cause it to accidentally discharge. It's important to talk to cats about gun safety because they are exquisite and explore every part of the house. Yes. Talk to your cats about gun safety.
Oh, I can just imagine that conversation with Jasmine.
She just sleeps through it.
She probably would.
Because for those who don't know, cats can always hear you. They just choose to ignore you.
Alright. Since actually you guys got the rest of actually pretty much Light's characters, I get Urianger.
Wait, what?
You really want to do that? You want to try that?
Yes, at least.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
What like characters did I get? I need to hear this from him.
Tataru?
No.
No.
I didn't get Tataru.
I thought you got Tataru.
No, I'm Tataru.
No. Kendo took Tataru for now.
I know you took a one of lights.
No.
Okay, you get Orianji then.
My friend, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Orianji. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Hori. Or Arvin. Ernvold. Why did I think...
I don't remember who did voice involved.
I think it was Light.
This is the episode of Light.
Well, Silver, it's a big guy. It's your job now.
Well. If it isn't Alpha Node and his merry band. How you say his name again?
Ernvold.
Ernvold! What are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you would be away on a mission. And look who's to say isn't a part of it. But enough about that. It's good to see you're looking so similar. I thought you'd be able to grow a bit taller after a whole year in another world. But apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged. As well as you're aware. And may I remind you that Ellison are known to be late boomers. Especially bloomers. Especially in the terms of our height. Mark my words. The day will come when even greater Aurochs, such as yourselves, will crane your neck. Thank you. Crane your neck to meet my eye.
Twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. The moon breeder powered over me nonetheless. Ernvold brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Nod.
So what exactly brings you here?
So next expansion, we get new models for Alphino and Alizé.
Oh, Forndalia. Mostly. Pandora, mostly. We need to actually go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait. Does this have something to do with those towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Fodorla is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. If anyone rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let's be about.
Alright, Team Stabby, let's go.
Did we ever mention the meeting?
It's voiced.
Guys, I'm scared.
Ere we
We're all in
begin,
the room
I would like
together.
to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger.
Good news is this is the ultimate
no
form
small
of plot
feat
armor.
to infiltrate the Imperial capital.
Is there a reason why I'm in a booster seat?
Much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Just tell me when he's ready.
Oh, man.
On you.
Now that out of the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
if you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alfino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Had to do it.
You sure?
Yes.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Alright, for the next quest, also, look at the quest reward. There's just straight up pizza. Not anything, common. Not like garlic pizza, no. Just pizza.
A simple but satisfying dish of thickly worked dough, topped with tomatoes and cheese, baked in a wood fire oven until crisp. Gives you plus 10% direct hit, plus 10% vitality, and plus 10% deter.
Alright. For now.
1 second.
I think this will be our final quest for today.
Okay.
I think I know what's here.
So,
I was pulling it up.
Was bound for Ishgard. I don't know where that is coming from, but I'm surprised it's even outside now. Whatever, if it brings him home, we must hope to keep him there long enough for us to find him. Also, can we stop actually referring the lanceman as Astinian? Come.
I think we're good. I think we're...
I swear that's gonna give me a headache more than Alizé. Come, there's no time to lose. Why is it so always cold here?
Silver, I'm pretty sure you're probably wearing the comfiest outfit for the cold.
Sure?
Like, I think you're maybe. To be fair, Silver's also wearing something that looks designed for cold.
Yeah, true. I look like I'm wearing leather.
I don't know how.
I can't tell.
Yeah. I'm wearing fucking pajamas. Tell me how good pajamas are at holding in heat while out in extreme cold. I can tell you, not good.
They...
Alright, everyone good?
Good.
All pleasant? Good. Let's split up and search for... Astinian?
I think we're good.
Okay, good.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
It's good.
Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and BNUUY can delve into the nooks and crannies.
Very well. Let's reconvene at the airship landing later. With or without Astinian. Good luck.
I forgot how often Alizé and Graha get to team up here.
Yeah.
I think we should begin at this Sky Steel manufactory. So perhaps that you could actually congregation. Try the congregation. Lucia. Sorry, I pressed as Lucia because of frickin' Smash. Maybe we'll actually hear the news of her friend's return.
I'm sorry, she does not challenge her fate. It's alright.
Took me into
Wait, pick up your share, mine. Hey, Lucia.
I think I went the wrong way. I thought it was at the tavern.
No.
Give me a break. I can't read a map for the life of me.
But trust me, we know.
Kenda, can you take a long walk of a no pier?
I may have pulled up a Swift 4 sweeper video of Steven singing a song for Mal that loved Mal and fucking it up. Cause like it's almost like he's Steven or something. I think I was see ya. Good morning to you, warriors. Right? Lord Amric sent word that you'll be attending the meeting at Omega, so I gathered you would not come in search of him. To what, then, do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Also, can I just mention we had a meeting with a whole bunch of people that didn't end up with someone being on the ground poisoned. Yeah, being on the ground or poisoned. I think that's the first.
Yay! Nobody needed to go to the hospital after our meeting. For once.
I see. No, we're not aware, Sir Astinian. Okay. Alright, has returned to Ishgard. But as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking audience with Lord Amric, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better.
Sorry, I was trying to do something.
Silver know where they're going.
I am going to assume he has no clue.
Let's see. Am I right? The answer may surprise you.
He's actually right. He went to the right.
Wait.
He has to figure out where he's supposed to go now. I just see 2 dots on my mini map, just like the bundle watching him.
It took me a second because it looked like actually that was the right way.
I could tell. I know this cutscene is voice.
Oh my god.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's coin.
There it is.
And now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh no.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. Suits you, Alphino. quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, the rage is building.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Oh, you're already a deep
Is
end.
everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Well, then maybe you need to start
At
acting
least
like
someone's having a good time.
I think we just had a miracle happen.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
You didn't murder him. I think he learned how to with rather.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your
to Silver.
sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I want to mention, that is one of the major scenes. The meme of Blue Alize and Red Alphino came out. Became a major meme.
Here we are, and Azala. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh.
It is not void. Just tell me when everybody's ready.
I'm ready.
It has been quite some time since our last set foot as a law. But I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose that you had chance to meet with Tiamat during your visit.
Last not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her.
Oop.
Well then, BNUUY is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face.
Now she means the president of the Alakan Empire.
Just say it helped that Mikard Summer was there to introduce me. Ah, yes. You were friends with her father.
I too have met Tiamat. After the Dragonstorm War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man and in another age. I wish to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. The guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now.
I see. Then your original reason to come here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut.
Nidhogg is part of me. Feels emotions as my own. I know that he will not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her.
Nod.
Nod. I'm grabbing that pizza.
I'll just take the money.
Same. Anyways, that is where we are stopping for today. Also, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests away from the end of Shadow.
Wow.
Yeah. Though, if I remember correct, a lot of these are not short quests, so realistically, if you're gonna ask me, probably 2 more sessions at the max.
Wow.
Okay, dragons have been dealt with.
Yeah. Alright.
Of any case, Kenda, go ahead and do your thing.
I exist here. I have nothing planned. I don't plan on doing anything really till Dawn Trail releases. Which in that case, I'm going to speedrun the MSQ, and by speedrun I mean take my time with it, but also probably getting it done in like 3 days.
Come here.
That's my only plan.
And where's the wisdom?
Know who we haven't seen for a while? My brain just suddenly went blank for a moment as I... Where is Alpha?
Somewhere.
Somewhere in
We
the
haven't seen
infinite
Alpha
void.
We haven't seen Alpha for 15 seconds.
Potatoes.
Wait.
In any case, I shall see you guys actually tomorrow at 4 p.m. Saturday for some Splatoon 3, our last weekly match for Geek Inc. Will we win? Will we lose? Will I actually pretty much be on the team for much longer? Well, that last part probably. I'm not sure. Anyway, remember to stay unique. See ya!